crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And in the locker room, it's time. For the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Now here's Brunson. No good from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Tatum against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Towns a screen on White. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bridges. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Towns with the bucket.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Vucevic. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. To the inside. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Shoots over White. Towns kicks to Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vucevic against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Vucevic with it. Over Towns. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's been all about Carl. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. They're the group New York will start the second. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Brunson draws the double. And stolen by White. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the paint, stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Towns.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby passes to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for New York. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by White. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Karl Anthony Towns again. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. Brown against Bridges for 3. Hauser misses. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart outside. And Hart throws it down.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brunson scanning the floor. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
White drives in. This one for 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
White against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Rebounded by Vucevic.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Brown. And he can't jam it through. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Goes up with the stripe. Yep, that one goes in there. Towns has got 27 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Pass to Queta. Count that one. Queta's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Boston. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back over to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Buries it down low. Queta's got his second bucket of the night. 90 seconds now into the second half. Now Alvarado. No scoring in this one. Pass to Sohan. Stolen away. Here's Pritchard. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Alvarado. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Pritchard against Brunson. Three-pointer. Brunson from long distance.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Queta's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Brunson against Pritchard. Harper with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pritchard against Brunson. Bridges outside. It's stolen by Pritchard. One-on-one fast break. And he gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Brunson against Pritchard. Brunson outside. And Hart has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Cada. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Pritchard. Hart kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 8 to the middle and stolen by Hart. Pritchard against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Off target at the rim. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Inside. Here's Cada. Hits the jumper. Cada's got 6.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Brunson against Pritchard. Towns a screen on Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Up in time. The shot off that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. Driving in. They get it back. Vucevic with the bucket.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Brunson against White. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Towns a screen on White. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. Towns against Vucevic. Brunson there for the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here we've got Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. And it doesn't go. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. That free throw, good from Hauser.
Sam Hauser at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws, good for Hauser.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Brunson outside. Now Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And Hart drops them both. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. Vucevic. Towns with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that nitty.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Now Towns. And he jams it in.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Vucevic fires. Down he goes for 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Brunson outside. Now Anunoby fires the 3. It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
63.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Oh, the slam dunk.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Boston foul. Derek White. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one falls for Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now Towns, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The 3 doesn't go. White. So no problem for New York if they get the win.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
See tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Shakes it. Oh, and Towns with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Brunson.
Towns, a screen on Randall. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Anunoby. Randall against Brunson. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Randall. And it comes off the front of the rim. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Brunson against Randall. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dave.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Edwards for 3. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Brunson, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Outside for Randall. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 7.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Towns, a screen on Randall. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Gobert. Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Hart. Still no points, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing, down low. Back to Gobert. And some solid defense from Towns. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Minnesota. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Randall. Here's the teardrop for three. Bridges gets the three ball to go. Bridges has got 5 points.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Outside Edwards. Here's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Randall deciding where to go with it. DiVincenzo on the wing. Misses the three. New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Outside Hart. The three is up. Randall pulls down the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Randall against Brunson. 1:58 left in the second. Another one falls for New York.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brunson against Randall. Outside Edwards. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Randall against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off the shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Pass to Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. A ahead. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Randall. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Randall. Knicks trail by 7. Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. They need this. And he lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's McDaniels. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got DeSumo, Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Robinson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good, Robinson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 6-point lead. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Diawara. Wide open. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Now here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson in the post. Reed defending. Robinson can't hit. Highland, the pass to McDaniels. Alvarado with it. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado outside. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Highland. Can't hit from in close. Knicks trail by 7. Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Diawara. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Dosunmu for 3. Connects from downtown. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Alvarado outside. To the inside. Here's Sohan. Pass to Robinson. Finished by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Highland. No points so far. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Robinson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stan, you look at Naz Reed, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Now here's Alvarado. Stolen by Reed. Outside, Highland. To the left side wing. Reed passes to McDaniels. And that one drops. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Robinson, a screen on Highland to the paint. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Highland. Alvarado defending. Highland attacks. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Here's Reed. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Here's Randall after the basket by New York on the other end. Edwards can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Randall. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Randall. Towns outside. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Brunson following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Randall against Brunson. Now Gobert. Hart with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Towns Oh, the stop!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Edwards from deep. Hart with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Brunson surveys. Towns against Randall. Towns down low. Oh, it misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And they'll get another chance.
They grabbed the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. He fires from 18. Gobert pulls it down. Anunoby against Edwards. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Randall against Hart. Gobert. Can't get it to go. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly... Thanks, Allie. Great interview.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. Murray with it. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by New York.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Towns, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Towns. Over Jokic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Towns. Murray against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Towns kicks to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray against Brunson. Murray looking around. Anunoby against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Shoots over Towns, and it's Jokic missing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brunson with it, now guarded by Murray. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that 3-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Tries from the block. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Jokic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. Shoots over Towns. And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Towns looking around. Hart outside. Over Jokic. Down low. Here's Towns. No good with the layup. To the paint and stolen by Hart.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Brown against Hart. To the middle. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Brunson. Towns, wide open. Misses the 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson left side. On the elbow, it's Gordon. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Hart. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Knicks leading by 13. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Brunson. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Jokic with his screen on Towns. Fires the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Anunoby, no good. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Puts up a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby against Gordon. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Miles McBride. Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
On the wing, Murray. Good on the triple.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic for the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. Robinson, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Stolen by Brown. Here's Murray. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Sohan. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Alvarado. Inside. And finished off by Robinson.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Diawara. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Here's Diawara. And it's good for 2. Diawara's got his first points in this one. Denver's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Jokic to the rack. Murray for 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with it. Robinson on him. Jokic, no good. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:05 left in the third. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
On the wing, Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 14. Alvarado with it. He has yet to score. Over Brown. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. The Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Here's Robinson, and he makes good on the layup. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now,
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Gordon. And the basket by Johnson.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
Towns down low. Jokic defending. Towns, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, Hart, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 15. Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good on the triple.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Murray against Brunson. Jokic fires. The long shot, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. From outside. Rebounded by Brown.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic. And hit the three.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside, Towns. He's off from three. The Nuggets trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Now here's Towns. Shoots. Oh, the nice little jump hook.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Misses the three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anunoby fires. Missed on the three. Here's Denver now. Down by 12. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Towns against Jokic. Here's Murray. Towns with the steal. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Gordon with the rebound. Now Jokic. Brunson, that one goes. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This should... real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Baron J in at the four-man spot. Just 5 to shoot. Randle can't hit.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Brown passes to Keita. Here's Tatum. Checked by Randle. Gobert against Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Tatum, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 5.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. Fades away. With the clock winding down. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Tatum passes to Keita. Kick out to Brown. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The putback. Keita. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's Edwards outside. Boston pulls it in. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's Randall, following the bucket by Boston. Outside, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tatum, a screen on Randall. Outside Tatum, jacks up a 3. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. Outside Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. White, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Randall. No made baskets yet. Outside, DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Celtics with the lead. Down low. White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Randall with it. To end the run. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Lets the 3 fly. Derek White again. 10 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Pass to Keita. Up top, Tatum. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Walsh. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Randall. Outside Tatum from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Now Gobert. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. That one misses for Gobert. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Another shot. Here's Baron James, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the inside, Baron James. Second chance shot. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Walsh, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
DiVincenzo on the wing, down low. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. White, the pass to Queta. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the left wing. Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Baron J. Back to Edwards. Right side, DiVincenzo. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Berenger. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Randall with a steal. Edwards for three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
White drives in. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
From your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Pritchard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
Dosunmu outside. Reid sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Harper passes to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. And here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Celtics lead by 10. Launches it. The rebound by Shannon.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Back to Reid. Pass to Highland. Reid, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Shannon. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pritchard with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Highland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Pritchard surviving the D. Takes a 3. Fires hitting the triple. Pritchard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Reid sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Reid. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Highland. Not a lot of room. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Disumu outside. Outside Reed. 4 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. And it's now only a 5-point Boston lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Here's Harper. No points yet. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pritchard with a steal. Here we go. Vucevic's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
McDaniels, nice dish, and the layup goes down. McDaniels got 5 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Reed, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. No good from outside. Stolen by Reed. Outside, Highland. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in the end. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter. Number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Queta. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Queta. Both good from the line that time. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
White finds Vucevic, misses from short range. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reed, a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 9 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Vucevic. over Reed. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, Vooch will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Timberwolves trail by 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Reed to tie it up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. He launches.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And the 3 misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards. Oh, he misses the layup. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. White against Randall. Here's Vucevic.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Randall. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Reed. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability...
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Now Reed. Randall. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Tatum with a screen. McDaniels with a rebound. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 3. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Now Reed. Reed, a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. Randall outside to tie it up. It's money from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
a piece of it. Brown with the steal. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the fifth. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on Possession. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. And when excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Jokic. Basket counts.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
White against Murray. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Vucevic down low. Jokic defending. And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray kicks to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Up top, Brown. Covered by Brown. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by White. Jokic passes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
White against Murray. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Vucevic finds Hauser. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. Another miss by Vucevic.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Murray outside. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Vucevic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 8.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Stolen by Brown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Sinks the triple.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum wide open, he fires. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
White kicks to Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Back to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Jokic with the screen on White. Murray the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. A three ball. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic finds Gordon. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Clock at 2. Inside, Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum dishes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Right side, Tatum. It's stolen by Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
In the corner, Murray with it.
2 minutes.
And here's Johnson outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Brown. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Vucevic. Connects from three-point range. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Vucevic dishes to White. There's the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And here's Jokic. 18 points for him. Murray, no good. It's stolen by Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Jokic. 3 seconds left. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's Murray penetrating. That's tipped, and they get it back. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. It's good. Jokic has got 22.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Johnson outside. Clock is at 3. Denver needs to get off a shot. Gordon for 3. Hit the putback. And Johnson is right there. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Gordon with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Jokic. 22 points for him. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. High, arcing shot. And Boston with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Pritchard. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Walsh. And he lays it straight in.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Johnson up top. Jokic inside. Clock at 4. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound Boston.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Pritchard. Down low. Here's Walsh. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Jokic with the screen on Pritchard. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Misses and the dry spell continues. Here's Walsh. Good on the shot, and that shades the lead to single digits. Walsh has got 7 points.
Always eager to shoot the 3, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Murray against Pritchard. Murray the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Murray down low. He's covered by Pritchard. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. To the paint. Here's Keita, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Kicks it out to Gordon. From outside the arc. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Keita. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with
the third quarter comes to a close. Denver on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray with it. Jokic with his screen on White. Murray the pass to Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver. Brown against Brown. To the inside. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Jokic a screen. And Murray. Here we go. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Stolen by Brown. Gordon dishes to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with it. And it's Johnson. Oh!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Johnson in the corner. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Keita's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Jokic slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Now Brown. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Tatum. Down low. Hurry on him.
And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Tatum outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. Tatum rebounded by Brown.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The shot is good.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Celtics trail by 7. Brown! And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here is Gordon. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Keita. Jokic defending.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And stolen by White. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Stolen by Brown.
Boston foul. Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in, and that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
And guys, a fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Here is Gordon. It's stolen. He's all alone. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Jokic! And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. And terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Stanley got a lot of big stars of the NBA in the house tonight. And I noticed a lot of fans have showed up extra early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 6.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. About a minute played here so far in the first. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Keita, the kick to Tatum. Outside White. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
White looking it over. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Brunson. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
They set a pick. Brunson against White. To halt the run. And it's White again missing. New York leading by 5. Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brunson against White, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far. Boston on D. 7-point differential. Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 5 now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. There's the drive. And it's powered home by Towns.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Brunson. Lets it go. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by White. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 13. The rebound by Bridges.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. Here's Keita. That one goes in. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And Boston has possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Knicks leading by 14. Outside Hart. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian?
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. White finds Tatum. Here's Queta, covered by Towns. Outside White. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing, White with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns down low. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Stolen by Anunoby. Takes the 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Tatum rips the 3.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believed Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Now here's White. On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Hart pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Here's Tatum. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Knicks leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Into the lane. Towns down low. He's guarded by White. Good on the shot. Towns has got 23 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Queta. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the 3. Now here's Robinson. Ada pulls it in. Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Robinson, a screen on White. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Basket counts.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Up top, Alvarado. He's guarded by White. Robinson, a screen on White. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the game. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. That three's off the mark. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sohan outside. Inside. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Alvarado outside. Robinson, a screen on White. Sohan outside. 5 on the clock. To the paint. The jump hook. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Keita. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Towns, a screen on White. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 28 points for the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the inside. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 to the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's White. 6 points for him. And 1:01 left in the third. It's stolen by Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against White. Brunson misses. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Tatum. Hart with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
White can't hit. Outside Brunson. Shoots over White. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. A sizable lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brunson after the basket by Boston. The 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Walsh from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns passes to Brunson. The 3 is up. And again, the Knicks missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
New York leading by 12. Anunoby on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. A deep 3. Boston pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's White. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Brunson. Nice move on the take, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Brunson. Hart outside. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. White outside. In the corner, Tatum. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, no question. Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Brunson with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Towns a screen on White. Brunson. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside White. On the wing, Tatum rises up, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
The three is in!
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. A minute 35 left in the fourth. Here's Towns. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside White. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 9. Outside Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Brunson. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Tatum from 20 feet out. Towns rips down the board. Fast break, here comes New York. Outside Hart, here's Brunson. Oh, it's off!
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. White fires! Oh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the
everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo, and they call an illegal screen here. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Gobert. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The kick out to Anunoby. Hurt. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Outside Edwards. It's tipped. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 5.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Gobert. Finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson, and it comes off the front of the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. To the paint. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson surveying the D. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns. That one doesn't go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to Edwards. The layup off target. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for minutes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Brunson outside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Osumu finds DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Bridges misses. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To stop the drought. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the right side. Gobert down low, defended by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Now here's Dosunmu. Brunson covering. Out to the right wing. Gobert down low. Towns on him. Gobert can't hit. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hard kicks to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 6. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Pass to Dosunmu. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly roped inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And what a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Clark. Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Outside, Reed. Highland passes to Reed. Back to Highland. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson drives in. Pass to Diawara. They get it back. Launches it. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Diawara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Highland deciding where to go with it. Up top, Reed from downtown. And again, Minnesota with the triple. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Now, here's Reed. He has 6. Back to Highland. And he converts the layup. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Diawara. To the paint. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. Left side, Anderson. Clark finds Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. 5 to shoot.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact. Earns a trip to the foul line.
For Minnesota, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Highland. Here's Alvarado. Nothing on the board. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Alvarado. After the basket by Minnesota. Pass to Robinson, stolen by Anderson. Now here's Reed, the fast break champ. Shot's good by Shannon. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now, here's Clark. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. Picked by Reed. Here's Highland, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Sohan. New York, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And finished off by Robinson.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Minnesota.
Highland with it. He has 6. Stolen by Robinson. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Highland. Pass to Sohan. That's tipped. Inside. Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Highland. Outside, Reed. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're...
And so it's Minnesota cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Timberwolves lead 52.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
New York ball.
The Knicks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Now Highland. Down low. Here's Reed. Back to Highland. And Reed has it in the corner. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Brunson, here we go. That one goes in. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Here's Highland, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Bridges with the steal. Stolen by Highland. For the finish. Here's Shannon. Defended by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anderson against Brunson. Anderson's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Knocks down the three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Reed. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Towns with the rebound. New York with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Naz Reid.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Towns, the screen. Now Hart launches it, buries the deep ball. Here's Highland.
Timberwolves lead 54-39.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. For three, Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Knocks down the three.
Timberwolves lead 54-42.
Here's Highland. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral. And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray, shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Shot's good by Towns.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Johnson on the wing. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson finds Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it. Good. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson passes to Towns. And an Obi for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Nuggets trail. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Jokic. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. And it's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
17.
Pass to Jokic. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson surveys. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I think confidence too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So it's the Knicks now. 3-point lead. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson against Murray. Can't connect from long distance. Jokic with it. Fires for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension. Famous. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Outside Brunson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And again, it's Denver missing. New York leading by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Jokic finds Gordon. That one's off. Still out of sync. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Basket's good. Towns has got 26.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And here's Brunson from deep three-point land. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic just got 8 here in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, the follow by Kent.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Murray passes to Jokic. From deep. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Jokic passes to Brown, and here's Gordon from the arc. Back to Brown. Denver moving it around. The 3-ball. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson again missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gordon finds Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against Brown. Towns, a screen on Brown. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Jokic against Towns. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Hart from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Hart's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. 25 points in the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the take. Whoa, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray looking around. Driving in. Anunoby against Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Can leap. Towns with the big finish on the lob.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Now here's Gordon. Johnson a screen on Hart. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Brunson against Murray. Towns outside from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray passes to Gordon. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Towns passes to Hart. There's the triple. Gordon pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brunson's got 12 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Got it. That's now 32 points for Nikola Jokic.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Towns on a screen. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And the technical free throw is good. Now Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. Up and over Gordon. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Brunson outside. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Johnson. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brunson against Murray. Towns a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
61-43.
Jokic with it for 3. And it'll be there for the rebound. Brunson against Murray. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson. No good from 3. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 18. Shots no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson misses the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Gordon. Shoots a 3. Towns rips down the board. Knicks leading by 18. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Outside Bridges. Puts up the tray. He drops it from range.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Brunson fires. 19-footer is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Jokic against Brunson. The bucket is good! And here's Brunson. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Knicks lead, 71-53.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh with the small forward. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And here is Dosunmu after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. That's to Gobert, pocket 6. Gobert double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Boston has possession. DiVincenzo against White. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
White against DiVincenzo. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by McDaniels.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Outside, Tatum takes a 3, buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 6 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Outside, White. Three-pointer. Minnesota with the rebound. Now here's Dosunmu. Gobert the screen. Dosunmu the pass to Gobert. Brown right side. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And Boston has possession after the basket by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Walsh. Gobert pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And finished off by Gobert.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Timberwolves trail by 4. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gobert with a screen on White. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No dice from the high post. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Brown against Edwards. Here's Dosunmu. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. Here's White.
Brown from inside the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
White against DiVincenzo. In the corner. Tatum with it. And again, it's Boston converting.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And stolen by Tatum. Latrey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Now DiVincenzo. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
White against DiVincenzo. Pass to White. Here's Queta. Shot clock at 5. White the pass to Queta. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. 4 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Tatum drills it from distance. The Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Right side, Tatum shoots the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's White. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. It's White on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum taking it in.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. DiVincenzo against White. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances passing by.
And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Pass to Keita. That one, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, and he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. He gets it up. That one's not going to go. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Celtics, Sam Hauser is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Harper. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Island with it. He's covered by Pritchard. Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Vucevic missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Vucevic down low. Guarded by Reed. Pritchard against Highland. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Pass to Shannon. Outside, Reed. Left side, Anderson. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Harper. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Highland passes to Anderson. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Boston leading by 7. Pritchard feeling it out a bit with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Pritchard's got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Shannon. And Reed has it in the corner. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Hauser. Outside Harper, beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Anderson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Vucevic down low. He's against Reed. Vucevic with the bucket.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Here's Shannon. And Anderson has it in the corner. And that one, good. And that's now 6 points for Kyle Anderson.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Reed with a screen for Highland. Pass to Reed. Now Anderson. It's intercepted. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Banked in off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Pritchard against Highland. Reed with a screen on Pritchard. Highland's shot is good. Celtics leading by 7. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Highland against Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Highland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The first free throw is good. And Harper drops them both. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Highland against Pritchard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Highland. 24 seconds left in the third. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Over Reed. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Vucevic has got 8 points here in this quarter. Highland deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor general? Right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. But he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Keita, guarded by Reed, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. White against DiVincenzo. Left side, Tatum. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. McDaniels, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
White the pass to Keita. They get the rebound. Here's Tatum. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Now here's Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Brown. No good from 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Tatum. Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. The 3 goes down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
White with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now Reed to take the lead. Down it goes for 3. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by White. Goes up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Edwards detonates to the rim.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
White looking around.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Picked by Reed. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside White. Here's Tatum. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. by McDaniel. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Now the Timberwolves with it. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Outside, White. Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is off. That's in there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance.
Coming up next, the Nuggets take. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. Murray passes to Gordon. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Going inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Here's Queta to the middle. Here's Tatum, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Pass to Tatum. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Walsh. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Murray against White. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Down low, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Queta. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brown. It's stolen by Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Brown. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Now here's White. Inside. Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's Denver now. After the basket by Boston. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Queta pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 9 points.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gordon outside. Beyond the arc. Tatum with some nice D. Boston leading by 7. Count it. And that's 11 points for Jason Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Pass to Jokic. To stop the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. There's a screen. Tatum muscles his way in.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Queta. Back to Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic. Takes a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Walsh. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Tatum against Gordon. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. For 3. Boston with a rebound. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Celtics lead by 6. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Gordon with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Tatum, the shot comes out. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Gordon, driving to the basket. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 12. Outside Brown. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Outside Tatum. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Gordon. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, helping them space the floor. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They set the pick. Pritchard with it. Checked by Gordon. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Nikola Vucevic. He's coming in for Keita. And it's Hauser in for Walsh. Murray against Pritchard. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Three-pointer, Vucevic gets the 3 to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Shireman, guarded by Brown. And it's Shireman missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Out to Gordon. The 3. Shireman grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Celtics lead by 9. Pritchard with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Jokic. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Harper passes to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Gordon. And And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pritchard, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon outside. Excellent D there from Hauser. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Picked by Vucevic. To the wing on the left. And that one's on target from the wing. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
2 minutes.
Celtics lead by 9. Deflects the pass. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Jokic. Wow! Jokic with the range.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nuggets trail by 4. To the paint. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Driving inside.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Gordon. Vucevic against Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now Pritchard, still without a bucket. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And time to step. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Down low. Tatum with a steal. Takes it inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
White against Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's White. Right side Tatum. Brown with a steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Inside. Jokic. Deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
White looking it over. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And here's White. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three.
Well, this is where Gordon is so valuable. He can match up against pretty much anyone defensively.
6 on the shot clock. Tatum! And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Johnson. Jokic outside. Now Murray. Now here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Throws it up. Now Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Murray. For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Up top, Tatum. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
From deep three-point range. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Murray against White. Takes a three. Jokic pulls it down. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The drive by Murray. The shot is money.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Jamal Murray, one shot.
And the free throw, no good. Tatum with it. He launches. The triple drop.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Now the Knicks with it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And here's Brunson. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic, Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Vucevic against Towns. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
White the pass to Vucevic. The 10-footer. And that one drops. Vucevic has got 8 points. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. Towns, the screen. Bridges kicks to Hart. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Vucevic against Towns. Now here's Vucevic. Guarded closer. 6 to shoot. Brown outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Towns a screen on White. Runs in the pass to Towns. Misses the 3. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Towns against Vucevic. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Brunson with it. He's picked up by White. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
White the pass to Vucevic. Tipped away. Stolen by Brunson. Plays it in off the breakaway.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Towns with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Crafty move. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, the post-game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Fader on the way, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nikola. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Boston leading by 5. Now White, still without a basket. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Vucevic against Towns. Vucevic down low.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And it's sent back by White. Brunson against Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
White against Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. To the left wing. Towns for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside, Towns. Gets a very good look and converts. Towns has got 6 points. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. And here is Anunoby. Brunson up top. Just 5 to shoot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Right side, White. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson. Towns for three. And stolen by Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires for three. Rebound by the Celtics.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And White kicks to Tatum. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Tatum. Back to Brunson over White. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Celtics lead by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Alvarado passes to Robinson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Pritchard with the ball. Pass to Shireman. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Alvarado. 3 on the clock. To the paint. They swipe it. They're running. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Celtics leading by 15. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Alvarado with the steal. No good on that one. Boston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Alvarado.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Walsh.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Misses from close range. Knicks trail by 15. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. Still yet to score. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Cato. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics to end the cold streak. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Celtics lead by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Alvarado. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Cato. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Knicks trail by 16. Now Alvarado. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Pritchard with the ball. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Both free throws good from Pritchard.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Celtics leading by 16. Harper wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. And the basket by Alvarado.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Cato. It's rebounded by New York. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. And finished off by Robinson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen. Here's McBride. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Tatum. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
32. To the wing on the left. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Walsh. He can't get that one. Brunson with some nice D. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 13. Tatum outside. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. From 12 feet, he gets it to go.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Brunson outside. Towns, and there's the three.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Outside Brown. White up top. Here's Tatum.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws contact.
And that one falls for Tatum. He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 14. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from 3.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Now Towns. No good on the free throw.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 13. Here's Vucevic. Stolen by Anunoby.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Vucevic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Second personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, White. Fires away from outside. Does not go in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake.
Oh, say does.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Outside, DiVincenzo drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Pulls up, high post. Brunson misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Edwards finds Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Edwards. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. The swim move for three. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Reed. Here's Towns. Tries again. And he can't get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Brunson up top. DiVincenzo covering. And that one's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Isumu outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Isumu. Three-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Right side Reed. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Brunson looks it over. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Isumu. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl-Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Anunoby. On the break. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now DiVincenzo. Isumu outside. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Brunson. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Brunson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Towns has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards looking it over. The offensive rebound. Dosunmu outside. Here's Reed. Back to Daniels. Outside Reed. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 8. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. The putback. Hart passes to Towns. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Shot to stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed, a screen on Hart. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Bridges against Edwards. Outside Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
And here's Brunson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. Still no points. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got his first basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Diawara in at the small forward position. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Clark with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Pass to Highland. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Randall, he's checked in for Minnesota.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Robinson, a screen on Randall. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Pass to Diawara. Lets it go from deep. Knicks keep it alive. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Highland. 5 on the clock. Robinson gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Randall. Outside, Highland lets it fly. Bucket. And it's Randall with the assist. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Robinson, a screen on Randall. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Gobert. Randall with it. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Alvarado, the pass to McBride. To the middle. It's tipped. Robinson can't connect from short range. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Highland, that time on the assist by Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Alvarado. Check by Randall. Up top, Alvarado. No made baskets yet. Over Randall. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now Randall. Alvarado with a rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Sohan outside. Pass to Shannon. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside, Highland. Here's Gobert. Robinson defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
A big-time effort for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist. To the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Edwards, and it's Baron J in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randle with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Highland. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Randle. Down low. No good with a layup. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Powerful move that time by Randle. And he'll go to the free throw line.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Randle drops them both. And the Knicks shooting around 41%. Randle against Brunson. Brunson drives in. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. Brunson's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Randle can't hit. Brunson against Edwards. Towns a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Jumps up. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Randle deciding where to go with it. Here's Edwards. Shoots a three. From 12 feet out. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Hard outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To take the lead. Up again. Randall rips down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Edwards. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Edwards! Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Brunson. Towns. And he slams it down.
Man, how about cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Randall against Anunoby. Here's Randall. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it in easily.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Randall with it. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hart. Now Brunson. To take the lead. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Edwards. Strong get up, Anthony Edwards.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Towns a screen on Randall. Towns outside. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Assist. Here we go. Right, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Hart. Here's Gordon. He takes it in. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The 3. Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now here's Brunson from the high post. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop it?
Brunson against Murray. Back to Jokic. Johnson with a screen on Towns. Here's Jokic. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson against Murray. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Murray scanning the floor. Can they get it? Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Brunson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. That's a two from Towns. And again, it's New York.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target with his three. The Knicks leading by 5. It's Hart on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Johnson. Brunson against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
He gets it in there.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns against Gordon. Towns down low. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's Murray. And Johnson now top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Back to Towns. A 3. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 9 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Nashard out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun. And Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Good on the triple.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Offensive rebound. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Towns. New York again turning it over. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Brown. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bridges, no one around him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bridges got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Murray against Brunson. Here's the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Now Brunson. He has 5. Fires away from outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's tipped. Towns with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Towns missing. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. At the elbow, Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Murray against Brunson. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Stolen by Gordon. Brown against Hart. Here's Jokic. He's got 12. On the wing, Gordon. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Murray outside. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Inside. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Gordon. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Brunson outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Towns. Anunoby kicks to Hart. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. This is the baby hook. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Gordon missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches it. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks. The Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic with it. 12 points for him. No good.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And it's Denver with the rebound. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Alvarado to the middle. And they go to the intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Robinson down low. He's against Jokic.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Johnson. Diawara with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. Alvarado passes to Sohan. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The dive for the ball, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
1:39 left in the third. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's McBride, covered by Brown. Robinson, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Taken away. Sohan with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Robinson a screen on Murray. A floater. Basket good. And now an 8-point Knicks lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson pulls it in. New York has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Robinson a screen on Murray. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the paint. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Jokic.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Hart with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. 4 on the clock. Hart kicks to Towns. Puts up a 3.
Well, this is where Gordon is so valuable. He can match up against pretty much anyone defensively.
Here's Brown. No good from outside. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns! And he does not hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Another chance here. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Bridges. takes the three, clean from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Bridges. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Into the lane. Here's Jokic. With the shot. Cleared away by Hart. Murray against Brunson. Now Towns. 1:14 left in the fourth. Fires the three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Well, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Rebounded by Towns. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. From outside, he drills the three.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time to introduce
Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's DiVincenzo. That one drops for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
White with it. On the wing, Tatum. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Edwards, here we go. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
DiVincenzo against White. Inside. Fires it. For 3, Randall. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gobert. Queta pulls it in. Brown looking around. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 8.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside White. Over to the left wing. Here's Queta. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
DiVincenzo against White. There's Tatum with the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So it's Minnesota now, following the bucket by Boston. Randall, a screen on White. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. White against DiVincenzo. There's Tatum with the 3. Brown passes to Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And Minnesota with possession here. 6-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yep, it's good. DiVincenzo's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So, look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
For 3, Randall. Queta pulls it in. Randall with a steal. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Walsh. Connects from downtown. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
White against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Clock at 6. Yep, count it. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
With the drive.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Edwards against Tatum. Lets it go from 14. Edwards can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Brown can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo against White. Let's go with a 3. White on the wing. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And a nice finish on the layup. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Keita. Kick out to Brown. Offline with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on White. DiVincenzo against White. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And it's blocked. McDaniels against Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Garza's checked in for Boston. Some changes for Minnesota. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Outside, Anderson. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Anderson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Pass to Shannon. Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Brown. Back to White. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Pritchard. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Dosunmu. No points yet. Reed in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Reed passes to Highland. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Shireman grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Harper from behind the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Vucevic, a screen on Highland. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Highland against Pritchard. Reed, a screen on Pritchard. Vucevic with a steal. The 3 is up. Oh, and Reed with a block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pritchard against Highland. Here's Harper. Hauser outside. Here's the 3. Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Into the lane. Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Highland against Pritchard. Reed, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Shannon. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Shannon's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Vucevic, a screen on Highland. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Harper. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Highland looking for an opening. 58 seconds left in the third. Dosunmu outside. The three ball. Drops in the three. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Highland against Pritchard. Here's Harper. Give him 8. Pass to Hauser. Outside Pritchard. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Fires at the elbow. Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Reed, a screen on Pritchard. Pritchard against Highland. Up top, Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Well, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. DiVincenzo against White. Gobert with a screen on White. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
White, the pass to Keita. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Randall. To tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Randall's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Outside White. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
White against DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Celtics lead by 3. Now White. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gobert with a screen on White. With the floater, and there's the layup. Good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Edwards. White with the steal. And they call an illegal screen here. Timberwolves trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
White with it. Here's a pass to Tatum. White against DiVincenzo. Tatum a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Edwards fires. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Tatum outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
DiVincenzo against White. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Jams it home!
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Now here's White. Gobert pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Can't hit it.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now DiVincenzo. Tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Can't get it.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Drive by Brown. Oh, it misses! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves. Pulling it. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
From it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Boston, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Over to the wing. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Pass to Vucevic. Denver grabs the miss. Johnson outside. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. To the inside. Jokic inside. Vucevic defending. Off with the layup. Pass to Walsh. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected. Shot on the wing, and that one drops for him. White's got 5 now.
Derek White, when he knocks down shots, you can feel the confidence rise.
Jokic inside. Vucevic on him. Back to Jokic. To halt the run, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum gets the bucket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brown with it. He's covered by Brown. Jokic. The teardrop falls in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Johnson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. On the wing, Murray. To the middle.
He pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with his screen on White. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Murray against White. Murray kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
White the pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Murray against Tatum. Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vucevic. And it's Boston with another. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Latrey. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's Tatum. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Denver. In the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. From deep 3-point land. Denver grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Pass to Walsh. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon, and he drives in, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Got that one up quick. Walsh got 5 now.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Murray against White. Johnson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
White looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 6.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Baseline J on the way. It's stolen by Vucevic, all by himself. Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
This one for 3. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Tatum against Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Drives to the... Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! That, to me, guys, is a combination of balance and strength. Aaron Gordon, terrific at staying in control on tough finishes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. And another basket for Boston.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Murray against White. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Harper in at the small forward. Maxey's in the game for the Celtics. They set the pick, and there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Murray against Pritchard. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Murray.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Murray, no good. Celtics leading by 10. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Hauser. Lock at 6. Over Jokic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Murray down low. He's covered by Pritchard. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Pass to Keita. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets, trailing by 13. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hauser.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pritchard passes to Keita. Murray left side. 1:44 left to play here in the 3rd. Down low. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
1:37 left here in the 3rd quarter. Boston leading by 8. Now Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Murray, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here is Johnson. Hauser defending. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And a new group in for the Celtics. The Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. 3 on 3. Tatum driving, and the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Tatum nails them both. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray the pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And here is Murray. Brown finds Murray. Now here's Johnson. Fires from deep. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Gordon. Puts up a 3. And it's off. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 4th. Oh!
Goodness. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Tatum drives in. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 30.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Gordon with the screen from her. Down low. And it's Gordon missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Outside, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jokic against Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And here's Tatum for three. And the three ball is good. Tatum's got 35.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. White with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.